guys, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know I originally said that I was going to be doing a Stalker 2 stream. My wife had surgery. I had to kind of watch over her for a couple of days, and then I got distracted from there. So, yeah, sorry about that. But I've been seeing a bunch of stuff for Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I wanted to play that. Okay, that's weird. My remote is being all weird. So let's go ahead and switch over to that. Alright. Continue. Hang on, it's trying to connect. See if I can use my remote access to actually, like, control my... Damn it. Let's try this again. I don't get why it does this. It's like, for some reason, the app on my computer and the app on my phone don't want to communicate, despite the fact that they're supposed to. Okay, let's do this then. In game. Let's go back to this. Yeah. Oh, mount is X. Now, it is going to take me a moment to get back into the whole combat of it. I do remember blocking and whatnot. So. Okay, so I need to go north, according to the map. I don't know why it brought me all the way down here, for no apparent reason. But yeah. Oh, I also need to share. So let me share in Discord. Discord. I hate that I have to share from... Right! This'll let me do... Okay. The new app lets me share quicker. I forgot about that. That is kind of amazing, honestly. Let's go ahead and save this to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Cool. And... I guess I can share on Facebook. See if my dad is awake. So let's do... Yes. Alright. And now we head off. It's getting to be dark. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. Like I said, I am sorry for missing a couple of weeks. The wife is doing well. They put a stent in her heart. They went in through her wrist, though, so she wasn't able to do a whole lot for a long time. So that's one of the reasons I kind of didn't stream all that much. I am planning on getting back into a regular schedule. The biggest problem is I might have to cut back on a few days. Constellation Cross. Actually, you know what? Can I fast travel? So he should be around here, right? The closest place I can fast travel to would be Townburg. Well, no, it's gonna be here, Niehoff. Ah, yes, nighttime. I wish my phone would actually work. I wonder, because it doesn't say it needs to be on the same network anymore, and I wonder if that's what's messing me up. Because, like, this is my app, right? It's supposed to let me, like, see a bunch of stuff and all that. And be able to control, like, the scene transitions and all that. Ooh, I wonder what's down there. Yeah, but I think my goal for today, and I know this is going to sound weird, my goal for today is to forge my first sword. And the reason I want to do that is I've always loved blacksmithing in games. My whole thing, though, is I want to be able to make unique weapons and stuff. Because, everybody in this game is going to have an arming sword or a long sword or stuff like that. And even if I do make... Like, if I make a perfect sword... It's still not going to be, like... I can make a perfect sword, and if I'm lucky, it's going to be as good as, say, the best sword you can find in the game, right? Just based on the fact that there's only so much you can do to make the sword better. So what I really like in games like this is if you can make a truly unique looking blade. Which I don't expect in this particular game itself. Honestly, the game is old enough where modifying weapons to that extent just wouldn't be in it. I mean, I think this game is a little bit older than My Little Blacksmith Shop, which is one of the first games that basically said, oh, if you're using... you can change, like, the weapon shape by hitting it a couple of extra times and stuff like that. Or, Medieval Blacksmith Simulator, which is a newer one, like, just came out this year, that literally allows you to make a blade piece by piece, and you have to get, like, the length correct to get, like, the different types of weapons. Okay, so... I found the charcoal burners. Didn't I talk to these guys already? Like, I talked to them, they gave me the dude's location. They said he was further up this way. Like, I distinctly remember that. Okay, how do I... Is it X? X. Why wouldn't you make E mount and dismount? That's usually what it is in video games. Eat from the pot. Okay. E to drop into pot. Ooh. All of those is actually pretty good, but... Okay. I need to pass the time. So let's see. How does Henry look? I got a stupid hat on, but that's about it for the bad stuff. I need to get a shield. Why do I not have a shield? I need to clean this up. That's right, that's why I have that on. It's got 8 protection. Even with how stupid it looks. Yeah, some of my stuff is just dirty. Get up is escape. I keep hitting E. I keep thinking E is the interact button. Sit. Now, how do I pass time? Because that's what I need to do. Quit full screen. Oh, that's cool. Sidekicks. I don't have any sidekicks. Oh, I have the horse. Saddle, bridle. No horseshoes? Oh, you poor thing. Horseshoes are really good for horses because it helps them keep their balance and stuff on, and protects... Because basically, A horse hoof is just a giant fingernail. So it prevents that from getting chipped and stuff like that. Necropolis Saber. Interesting. Okay, so do I have anything? No. Reading spot. Oh, if I could read, I could do stuff here. Okay. This can't be done while sitting. I need to pass time. Honestly, Henry probably needs to sleep. Is there... Click. Okay, both those beds are taken up. I'm an honorable knight, good sir. Just need a place to nap. Damn it. I could just be a complete bandit. I would not want to do that. Oh wait, if I hit one. Oh, long hold one, if I recall correctly. There we go. But yeah, no, get some charcoal, get some good stuff. I'm not robbing them. Although the charcoal is tempting. Like, if they would let me cut down a tree and make my own charcoal, that would be awesome. Need to inspect this horse. My horse, Pebbles. Other horse, Pebbles. Okay. Stamina. Capacity is 172 pounds. That's impressive. Oh yeah, how do you inspect the bags? Okay, is this? Nope. I discovered an interesting site. Now see, this I'll take. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That was wolves. What time is it? Okay, I remember how to do this then. I'm not robbing them. Takes a moment to remember stuff. Let's do 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is a good time. I love that it slows down a little bit when it's getting close to the time. Alright. Oh,
Good health to you.
And good health to you. I'm looking for Ginger.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhoff. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
Okay, let's see. That boy is witness to a murder. A murder most foul.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, When you put it like that. It's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Take care now.
Nice. I already knew that. I did it again. Because X is getting onto the horse. X should be the examine. Getting onto the horse should be, E. Because E is how you activate everything else. And honestly, activation is key. Right? Because you're being trained to activate the horse with the... Okay, that's just a stone. I need to keep following the river, though. Ah, deer. Oh, dear. Honestly, I probably should shoot some deer. Or something. I also need to buy a spade. Because there's a ton of, like, unmarked graves. I could have... I could have camped out here. I could have camped out here and been fine. Lockpick. Okay, I won't lockpick your stuff. Man. They got a bunch of stuff. Cook item, deal with fire. Oh. Well, I'm assuming the game won't have a... There we go. Oh no. Eat from pot. Henry was hungry. I did it again. Again, that's going to be one of the things that, like, will always get me. But no, this game is great, especially since I'm in a game called, like a tabletop RPG called Pendragon, where you play as knights, and you go through, like, a bunch of different ages and stuff, right? And it's a long-form campaign because a major portion of it is, like, taking care of your realms and stuff. Right? But one of the things that makes me so good at said game is it's all about rolling low. You know, my brain just thought of something interesting. No, around here. Good pony. I wonder if a horse and a deer can breed together. I've never heard of it. Although I wonder if somebody studied it. Cut trees. Okay. Oh, there they are. Charcoal burner twin. Oh, that's the ones who hang out with him. Bran. I hear a dog. Radon. Didn't I have to fight you in a different game? You were crazy and on like a really tiny horse. There is just a rabbit going through the camp. Okay, I think I'm supposed to talk to the twins. Charcoal burner. Twin! And with you, good sir. Tell me where you're hiding Ginger.
Where are you hiding Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll do it.
Alright, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. May the Lord watch over you.
And then, now they spawn them in. I will not be bringing my horse. Although apparently I am over encumbered. Okay, burger sword. Decorate silver goblet. Why do I have that? Move to the horse. Dried fruit. I have dried fruit still? Fly agaric, Russian hair meat. Hunter's gloves. Well, now that I actually see, gotta keep that. Another silver goblet. Where am I getting these silver goblets? Torch. Move one to the horse. Not both. Only the one. There we go. Trunk keys. Valerian, vambraces. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, so I do want to get into the crafting of this game because they do make it, like, surprisingly, like, in-depth, which is awesome. Okay, so... let me see, up here... So, I actually went past that camp. That's why it was there, I guess. There's a small path that leads to a camp. Cool. I need to learn more about herbs. And then I can make Henry's famous fried chicken with 11 herbs and spices. That's not good. Normally, if a huge flock of birds fly away like that, that means predator nearby. And while Henry could probably handle a wolf and some people, if he gets accosted by a bear, there's not much for it. Uh-oh. What the? Damn. Okay, I need to increase my stamina for sure. Ow. Ow. Come on. How dare you call me a sodomite? You. Caught your wind, did you? Well, too bad for you. Ah, dang it. Oh, it's F. Nice. Beige scarf. Hair of the dog potion. Okay, that's good. Let's do take moonshine, take spirits, cheap wine, beer, green hose. I don't think I actually need that. I don't know why I was attacked by these guys, though. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they do the whole visor thing for you, too. Ooh. La Piota? La Piota? Cannot sprint while overloaded. Dang it. But I mean, who are they calling a sodomite? Is it maybe the helmet? But that's like the only thing I'm wearing from that, from those people. Okay. So I killed a few of them. I don't remember going past this yet. Can't jump while overloaded. I can't do much while overloaded, can I? Did their bodies disappear? Dang it. Darn, I think they despawned already. So let's see. Find Ginger, kill the bandits. Still need to kill the bandits. Okay, if I still need to kill the bandits, I want to send some stuff off to the horse. I want to keep my burger sword, because I think it's better than my other one. Why do I have a communion chalice? Send the common bassinet over, too. I have so much hair meat. Why can't I throw that into the fire to cook it? Is that the stuff on the horse? No, it says move to horse. Okay, that should free me up a little bit. I almost want to go after that rabbit, but no, I will refrain myself. Okay, how close am I to this camp? Says I'm like right there, so should be. Oh hey! Whoa, how far did I actually go from these guys? Cracklings. Okay, I'll take that. Long linen shirt, spirits, unknown potion. I'll take a linen hood, why not? Blue hose, hair of the dog, preserver. Don't think I need the coif. But were those supposed to be the bandits? Because they kind of ambushed me on the road. Okay, there's a camp somewhere around here. Maybe I should have brought my horse. I just didn't want to give them the element of surprise. Okay, I kind of remember this path. Hey, what do you name a shocked knight? Surprised. He said that there was a camp, and I remember running across it. If you follow a path... I feel like this isn't the right path, though. Oh, hi. You want to talk?
Good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
Yeah, I'm also
I
looking
was
for
just
him.
about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff.
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Gonna weak at the knees, have you?
Oop, come on. Okay. Okay.
Here is that.
Dang it. Oh, he's got an axe. Dang it. Oh, he got me good. So they were wandering around. They weren't just at the camp. Dang. Okay. Okay, cool. So I still need to... Did I just get the quest? Kill the bandits. Nice. Alright. Leather gloves. Hunter's gloves. Same thing. Alright. So they were just walking along that path on the river. So I guess just follow this path then. I mean, they were extremely cordial. That's a good thing. And head down this path. Nice. Alright. Dang it. Okay. Ah, dang it. Oh, come on. What the heck? Okay, they are really... I gotta let my stamina recover. I think he's got a better strength score than I do. What the heck? Come on.
You call that combat? Is that the best you can do?
Ow. He's getting double strikes in. And I can't do that yet. Come on. Damn it. Oh, he's got me good. Come on. Okay. Okay. No longer in combat. I need to heal. I believe food heals Henry. Luckily, I'm not bleeding, so I don't have to worry about that. But I know food and rest heal in this game. And the decoction. I finally found out what that stupid... Marigold... Is it marigold? It's not marigold, it's something else. But I do have this. Right. To eat, I must... Figured I should save. Apparently I am drunk. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't fight that other dude with this low of a health. Yeah, so that's another thing I need to go do. I need to go back to Ratai and do some more training so I can unlock more abilities for Henry. What?
Good health to you, sir.
Yeah, I could use some health. You know about Ginger?
Something about Ginger.
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
Alright.
That depends. What do you want in return?
A bit of silver never hurt anybody.
That story about 30 pieces of silver didn't have a happy ending.
Well, then it will have to be more than 30. Try convincing me.
Let's do 25. I hope I can.
What about this?
It's not enough.
Damn it.
Not bad, not bad. Listen up. Ginger has two mates, twins, who are keeping him hidden and taking care of him. They go out every day to bring him something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
Alright, I'll do that.
That's helpful. Good luck to you.
Okay. Luckily, this is a camp, which means I can sleep here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, why am I waking up?
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost.
Okay, okay. Is this somebody's bed? So normally they let you sleep in camps for free. I don't get why they wouldn't let me. Okay. I just need to get some health back. Okay, there we go. And how dare you sleep in somebody else's bed? Really? Who's gonna get...
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost!
Well, how do you call this a camp if I can't sleep anywhere? Okay, can I just pass time? No, passing time doesn't help me. Like, it literally tells me there's a camp here, which is supposed to mean it's a free spot to sleep, right? Like, how many beds do these guys have? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys? 6 guys. Okay. So 2, 4, 5, 6. They have just enough beds to cover themselves. Dang it. That is not the same as a camp, though. And like I said, Henry needs to sleep in order to regain his health. Because I don't have anything else. Unless... Within 1 minute, we'll add 30 health. So yeah, why can't I... Ah, the drums are dying down. Okay, so the marigold... I think it's because I tapped it instead of holding it. So there's one more bandit I need to take out, I think. And apparently I am over-encumbered by quite a bit. How am I that over-encumbered? Q. So, according to that, replaces the outer garment. so this only adds 1. Leather jerkin, leather jerkin. So this is, so it replaces this. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I think it looks a little bit better, don't you? Replaces that. Plate counters. Don't think I need to. No, vampires are better anyways. Okay. Oh, my sturdy Gambitson needs to be repaired. I'll have to do that later. Can't sprint while overloaded. I'm so sorry. I forgot that the whole reason I was doing this was... and my paddock Corf needs to be replaced. Oh. What do rings do? An accessory for townswomen's and merchants' wives. Okay, so... let's go ahead and send that over to the horse. Send that over to the horse. Leather jerkin, leather jerkin. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't get that other guy's sword, did I? Okay. Maybe I can find him again while I'm out and about. I mean, I know he's down this way. If I see him, I'll try and get his sword. Okay, there he is. There. Mercenary's bedfellow. Interesting. Okay, I still need another one of these. Okay. So 45 damage. This one's actually a little bit better. What do you need? You need minimum agility 4. What's my agility? My agility is 5. Okay, burger sword. Minimum agility 5. So technically you know what? I do extra damage if I use this one as opposed to the other one, because for every point you go over the requirement, you get more damage for it. Okay. So now I'm looking for the guy with the axe. Who should be somewhere around here. I discovered a nest. Cool. Is this the nest? I thought that was boar, or a sign of a boar. It's nice having my my health regen. I'm gonna have to make more of those. Oh, no Coco. Thought I saw Coco out of the corner of my eye. One of the things I'm supposed to be able to do is bathe in the river. Was I just unlucky to run into them both at the same time the first time? Oh, I hear a dog.
Hey, who's there? Who's... What have we got here? Entertainment.
Come on. Come on.
God damn. Yeah, man.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, they're doing a lot more. Ah, damn.
You get one.
Jeez. That axe went right through my armor. Okay, let's see. So he was back at the camp. Okay. Oh, that's not right. I mean, the sad part is I think I'm actually doing okay at combat for not having fought in a while. I just need to start doing alchemy again. Okay. Now let's see. I just need to get rid of... I think it's the hair meat mostly. Move that to the horse. Except... Okay. That was almost exactly what I needed. Okay. Horse. 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 Of course, of course. Horse. 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 Yeah, I think one of my problems is my Gambitson is broken. So let's see. 45 damage. So that should... Okay. So I think these two guys are the main ones that I need to kill. Go ahead and wear that. Heal up a little bit more. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Alright. I'll use the rage potion later. I didn't use anything. Okay. Right. Sweet. Okay, C is crouch. I thought it was control for some reason. Okay. If I do need to fight more guys, I might end up using the camp. don't remember going this far last time. I don't think I did. Like, I was right around, like, here when I ran into the camp last time, so... Let's see. Man, I only got half my health back from that. No, that axe is deadly. So, I know what it is. I need a shield. Do you hear... Okay, it's a pig. How is it so hard to find this camp again? Like, I know for a fact it should not be this hard. There it is. So I need to cut through here. Okay. So I guess I did go a lot further than I thought that first time. But yeah, I need to learn what's called Master Strikes. How close am I? I'm getting closer. Let's get over here some. Yeah. Can't. Interesting sight, so that's there. Okay. Come on, Henry. Ah, dang it.
Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Yep. Damn it. Dang it. They are better combatants than me for sure. What the heck was that? Like, they're pulling off, I believe it's like I said, I have to like, that axe is just tearing me a new one. Can't sprint while overloaded. Only overloaded because of the... And like I said, I think my Gambitson is destroyed, so it's not acting like it's supposed to. Don't know why. I seem to be doing less damage with this one. Okay, move to the horse. Go ahead and equip that. Put that one to the horse. To the horse. To the horse. To the horse. There we go. Oh, I wonder if it has something to do with my injuries. Let's see, player. Combat. I have another warfare. That's nice. Show more. Bloodletter. What does that let me do? Okay, Rusty Edge. The more damage to your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit them, even without poison applied to your weapon. If you have poison on a damaged weapon, chances of administering it are increased by half. And I can only choose one of these. Ooh, that is a good question. What's the feint? Unlocks the ability to conduct feints in combat. Okay. I think I'm going with Bloodletter. There we go. Skills, buffs, drunkenness, injured head. Okay. This injury can result in bleeding if you're not careful. Okay. Injured torso. Injured hand. Yeah. See, the sad part is I was almost certain I grabbed a cumin weapon a while back. Or a cumin shield. When I fought the ones that had captured Hans. Okay, so... Marigold decoction. Okay. This should be... Still got a little bit of a ways to go. I think what's getting me now is the fact that I forgot how to use the bow. Okay. Gonna go up this way a little bit. I want to get around this dude and try to hit him in the back with the bow and arrow. I need to start with doing some damage to him first. Okay. Saying that I'm pretty much at the camp. Where are you? Okay. There you are. Okay, come on. I need to be... Ah, dang it.
You're in the wrong
Am I now? Oh, really? I need... Alright. Come on.
Is that the best you can do?
I don't know, is that the best you got? A bardish. Is that how you say axe? Mercy kill, yeah. Oh, I have to hold it. Yeah, that had to have something to do with my weapon not doing enough damage. Ooh, Russian. Hunter's glove. Ooh. So I did hit him. Or maybe not. 5. Small armorer's kit. Ooh. I needed those. Or I needed that. Alright. So that's my arrow. That was actually really close. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Can't I do... Okay, hang on. So if I do sidekicks, attack, horse... So move into my inventory. Do not do all of it, like 25. Okay, drop in the pot. Why can't I drop the rabbit's meat into the pot? Cook item. Okay. I just randomly now have hare's meat. That has been cooked. Cool. You're stuffed. Wait until you've digested your food. Okay. Can I at least drink water? Cool. Alright. Can't sprint while overloaded. Did I really overload myself just by grabbing the meat? Okay. No, there's other stuff. Okay. Light gambeson. 6. That's probably better than that one, though. Offerknock. Nah. I do like that look, though. That makes me feel very, sturdy gambeson. The problem is I don't have... I just got a... armorer's kit. Is that better than those? It's the same as those. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Skull cap is 5. That's 8. Okay. Paddock coif. That one's still better. Okay. Okay. So how do I use that armor's thing? A butter dish. Let's go ahead and do that. Mercenary's bedfellow. Okay. Now I can move at full speed. I need to go get more arrows. Yeah, no, it's kind of funny. So after this stream, I'm going to be playing, well, I'll go to bed, and when I get up at around 7 a.m., I'll be playing, Pendragon, which is basically this, but, on a, tabletop RPG. So think Dungeons and Dragons, except, there's some land management, or there's a land management system. So every year, in-game year, which is about one session, so every session, your DM roll, well, every other session for us, but your DM rolls a, some dice to determine what happens to your land. If you've had, good weather, bad weather, famine, things like that. Then you have some stuff that you invest in, like I have 2 herds of sheep. And I get to roll on those 2 herds of sheep to see if I made any money off of them, or if I didn't. And then that's calculated all up. The expenses for the type of living you're doing is taken out. You roll to see if people died or not, that kind of thing. And then you, you find out, like, you know, if you did better this year or whatnot. And it's basically, you and a group of knights are living through Uther Pendragon to Arthur Pendragon, right? So, normally, so your first character will never live long enough to see both Uther and Arthur ascend to the throne. The game starts out with Uther as king, and then goes from there. So, yeah. Butterfly. Right, don't catch you. This isn't Skyrim. Can I take? Huh. They won't let me take the canolas. Okay, you are... yeah.
Good health to you.
And to you, good sir. I've dealt with the bandits,
I found those bandits and took care of them.
as you can see.
If it's true.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to their bodies.
All right. Take your word for it. Ginger's hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go north along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a spring. There's an overgrown path from there that'll lead you to where Ginger is. But it's easy to miss it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Lord watch over you.
Yep. Okay, so I need to... did it again, because it's X to get on the horse. So I need to head northeast towards Ulitz. Bunny rabbit. I just cooked 25 of your kin. Wrecked cart. You discovered accident. Now see, I wonder, like, what is the point of these? That is the point of these. Red deer venison. Is that it? That seems to be it. Can I take the bucket? Can I use the bucket as a helmet? That's not right. That's X. Again, everything else in the game you use E on, so it makes no sense. Okay. Overgrown path, so it's easy to miss. And it's saying go this way. Okay. I don't know if this is the quote-unquote overgrown path, but I shall use it to get to my location. Or the location I want to go to. I have found the location I wanted to go to. I don't think I used the right path, but that's okay. Can't go through there. I discovered a camp. Ooh, Flyamatia. Or Flyamatia. Flyagaric, right. Ooh, my herbalism has gone up. Now see, you use these plus some other stuff to make poison. Of course, I mean... And that poison you can put on your sword and all that. Alright. Hello. Ginger, was it?
You've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Yeah. Where are your cronies?
Your friends, where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
Ah. Tell me about the limping one.
How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Okay. Tell me everything that happened.
Exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
I want to hear it.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right.
It all began in the 3rd grade.
In the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But
then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere.
Yep.
It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. He told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others?
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big.
That's all I can remember.
Okay. Well,
Do you know what they argued about?
yep.
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing. That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel. If only I yelled. Maybe they... If you had, you'd most likely be dead. You probably wouldn't have done any good anyway. But still... There was nothing you could do.
Alright.
That's
Back. Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone. This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm. That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
Alright. I know enough. I'll leave now.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be. Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out? Perhaps I could. What would you like? I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me? They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels. That's great, but... What? I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I can go there and ask them.
If it's important to you. Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem with that. Besides, I wanted to, okay. So, I think I can fast travel there now. Yeehaw. Okay, fast travel. You're too overloaded for fast travel. Dang it. Why am I overloaded for fast travel? 87 out of 86. What the... There we go. Again, what is up with that? I do like the fast travel in this game. Honestly, I love that it points out, like, how long you're traveling. An armed man. On your way, you see an armed man who's clearly waiting for something. It's not likely a bandit would be standing alone. Examine. Do.
Have you a moment?
I do have a moment. Hello. Faint-hearted knight.
What is it then? It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir. What? You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
What's this about?
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about. What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face. Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway? I'm Sir Oldram of Lossing. Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldram. So, what are you after? My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
Why not start with the damsels?
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins. That never occurred to me. Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently. True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds. That's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it. Thank you But you're
Believe the man in the pointy hat.
to be of service, sir.
Never mind.
I-
I'll wait here for someone else. I don't suppose it matters who chops my head off.
You just said you'd wait and look for virgins. Why specifically virgins? I mean, I get you don't want somebody who's having somebody else's kids. Ooh. Oh yeah, I leveled up herbalism and horsemanship, and it does not matter. Okay. But yeah, basically, you just don't want somebody who's having somebody else's kids, because especially back, you know, in 1403, you couldn't check and make sure that the kid is yours. So I do get that part of it, because that's how you continued on your family lineage, your bloodline, you know, all of that. Yeah, now that I'm on the open road, I might as well just ride. After all, what is the green bar? I just saw that. I hear a dog. Speaking of a dog, I'm supposed to get a dog named Mutt. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Oh, hang on. This field has marigold in it. St. John's wort. I mean, I'll still gather that, because I believe I need it for another potion. Yes, this game actually has alchemy in it. Not to mention, every now and again you should stop and smell the roses. You know what? That dog is having a rough life. Did you guys not put out the fire? Well, actually, those are the... Horse trader. Hello. Who's a good puppers? Can I not pet you? Aww. I wanted to pet the puppers. Yo. Captain Bernard. And you. Okay.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Alright. Training. Defense, axe, or sword?
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
Okay. Slightly advanced requires level 5.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Oh,
I'd
fine.
like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Oh, how much? I don't know if I have that kind of money on me.
Now, pay close attention.
New perk points available. Oh, he just flat out upgraded me? Okay. Player. Combat. Sword! Nice. Okay. Zorn Ort, Wrath Strike. What is this? Okay. Slash slash stab. Do do do. So they're down there. Okay. Parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust to the point straight to his chest. So it's slash to get him to do this, then upwards, and then forward. Okay. Blunt strike. Rhythm, stab, slash, slash. Opposite of the other one. Short sword, hunting sword, saber. Okay. Scar maker. Slash, stab, stab. Then feint a stab, but instead of carrying it through, execute a Mittelhal around the opponent's blade, straight to the face. Ooh. So, upward slash, stab, stab. So slash, slash, stab, stab. So this starts unlocking me the combos and stuff, the stuff that I've been needing this entire time. That is cool. I think this one for now. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Now, one of the things that I want to do while I'm here, just because I am here, I don't know if they'll let me out. Zora.
God be with you.
And you too. Will you take Ginger back in?
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
That is true.
To take him back. What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
Let's come to an agreement.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Take care.
All right. Brrr. Rough. Yes, I know. Life is rough. Okay. So one of the reasons I'm back here right now is they have a grindstone that I can use. And I guess I need to talk to Sir Bernard. But where is that grindstone? Nice axe. I'm not picking somebody's lock. Is there no grindstone here? I thought I saw one. Huh. This must be for shoeing horses then. Okay. Okay, well, I'll talk to Sir Bernard, see if we can't get a guard. Honestly, it's really important to guard this place for the kingdom, because again, like, if the king or anybody like that, like, this is where you raise chargers and stuff. All right. Okay.
I'll be with you.
Yeah, and you. Okay, so I need to go back and talk to Sir Radzik. Hi.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I have another lead to the bandits.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Okay. The whole story.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Why do Mayhord?
Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
It's about denying the kingdom their
Creating
cavalry.
fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Okay.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
How do I know that?
What else?
That's what I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Good luck to you.
How did I know that? Like, what the heck? Okay, Pebbles. We're going to Ujits. I did it again. So I need to go to Talberg first and then head to Ujits. And off we go! I still want to make a sword. I still want to do that. I need to find a blacksmith area. I love that the fog of war is literally just clouds that get moved to the side as you travel. That is so cool. And what a smart way to do it, too. Like, honestly. Alright. By the way, I will be doing this for longer than 2 hours. So, actually, right now, I'm gonna go ahead and pause because I need to fill up some water. After all, I just had a monster. And use the loo, so quick bio break. It's not even going to be 5 minutes, so I will be right back. Who's calling to me? Oh well. Alright, I will be right back. I am back. Okay. So with the armored adventurers of bold Sir Hands, bands of bastards from the ashes, treasures of the past. So what is this? Providence about stashes containing magnificent warhorse armor. Ah, yes, the horse armor DLC. Let's see. From the ashes, previous a sprawling lawn abandoned village is now swallowed up by the woods. You always wondered what secrets it concealed. Okay. Sir Divish enlists your help in rebuilding after, however, you will temporarily not be able to launch or continue playing the DLC during any battle quests. Okay. Tournament. Where is the... God's Hand is assigned to you. Once you complete those quests, all you have to do is visit Yohanka again. There you will be guided by Blink. Okay. Did I not get the dog? Oh well. Alrighty. So somebody called for me, but I think I need to go this way. And I hear my cat Oya calling for attention, because that's just how she is. Apparently, I'm still well fed. But yeah, I'll get to the new town and then I'll go visit the blacksmith and see if I can't repair my own stuff. This is another accident. Mint. Ooh. That's one of the things that I needed. Cool. Okay, so that's nothing. Gotcha. Just a cart abandoned on the side of the road, which actually happens a lot, honestly. Primarily because carts, when you lose their wheels, you actually have to have special equipment to lift them up, and your average peasant didn't have that. In fact, there's probably the cart's wheel. So when their cart broke, they weren't able to fix it all the time, and often that would just lead them to either abandon it where it is, especially in times of war, or they'd have to go, oh, this is the forest. Cool. This is the town you get to build. Or this is the area where the town you get to build is. Which, I mean, honestly, that's a really great DLC. Like the, Hearthfire, yeah, I think it's Hearthfire for Skyrim. Being able to build your own house is great. Being able to build your own, town is even better, because the town should give you access to a lot more stuff. And honestly, if they give you, like, shops and stuff that you get discounts at, all the better. I have discovered Ushits. Kinda sounds like they're saying, oh shit. Fast travel point unlocked. I have discovered a trader, actually. That is something I definitely need. Sidekicks. Inventory. Let's just take it all. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd be slow. Where's the door? Where's the blacksmith? Oh, that actually looks promising as a blacksmith. Awesome. There should be a door to go into. This is supposed to be a store. Ooh, wash myself. You wash yourself as much as you can in a trough. Ah. Apparently I can't go in that door. So it must be this door. Broom. Well, that's somebody's house. Okay, where's the trade? St. Albert, Groom and the Apprentice, Travels of Sir John Badenville. So why was there a sign saying that this shop was this was a shop? Ah, yes. Okay, so this is the trader. Hello, good sir. You've discovered the pillory. Can I buy stuff? Or sell you stuff? There we go.
God be with you.
And you, good sir. The fellow with the limp.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
His name was Limpy Labush.
Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Alright, let's talk trade. Sell. Okay, weapons. Armor. He only buys food. You know what? Let's go ahead and add that to there. Keeping the Savior Schnapps. Quest items, others, yeah. Darn it. Okay. Just go ahead and close the deal. I'm not... Can't sprint while overloaded. Visit Le Bouche. Okay, so I think I saw some blacksmithing stuff behind this house. There's the tavern. Can't jump while overloaded. Oh boy. Yeah, because really what I need right now is to sharpen my sword. And then I need to learn how to repair armor. That is not a Okay. You know what? I'm getting tired of moving around. Human longbow. Oh. It's minimal strength 10, minimal... Okay. Yeah. Okay, armor... Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. My cat. Okay, Warhorse Gambison. Oh, am I not wearing a tunic? Huh. Body chainmail. Something else I'm apparently not wearing. Okay, now I can move around. Still need to find a blacksmith. I have discovered lodgings. Villager. Vashek. Wait a minute, Vashek, isn't he the guy from the beginning of the game?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yep. Training. Horse
I'd
riding.
like you to show me how to ride a horse better. Certainly. I'm interested in more advanced techniques. Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Okay.
I'd like to practice the basics. All right, but it'll cost you. Now pay close attention.
Always costing me. Yay, better horsemanship. Okay. Again, I think my sister would love this game just because of the horse. Like, she would go gaga over pebbles. I discovered a baker. New codex entry. I discovered the church. Always a good place to discover. Can I...
That crossed my mind too, but I reckon not. Those bastards that raided the farm were bloodthirsty cutthroats who spared nobody they got their hands on. By all accounts, it wasn't coin they were after, only blood. Why would they kidnap some stable?
Oh, they're talking about, I discovered a grocer. I imagine they'll take the raw meat. I'm looking for the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? I mean, wait, what? Oh, here we go.
Who's there? Who are you?
I mean, who are you? Yes, I'm looking for a place to sharpen my sword.
God be with you.
And you? Okay, I already know where this guy is. Well, that's like the, I guess I'll just go visit the man with the limp. I'm here. This looks like a town level charcoal burner. These are good poppers. So many places chopping wood. Sheepspan. Yeah, I did not see a blacksmith here. Then again, I'm only in half of the town, apparently. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to go for longer than an hour because I have some goals. I have some goals set in mind. Man, this town is huge. They've gotta have a blacksmith. I just need to find out where it is. And it's raining. Oh, Henry's getting tired. I can see the bed icon. Find out more about Limpy Lubosh. Visit Lubosh. Oh.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
He's been murdered.
Oh, nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
Keys of St. Peter. This is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say you had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Thrace. They keelhauled him.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Well, what's that word written on his, written above his head? That's probably a good place to start. It's probably something like traitor.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Why'd he limp?
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Alright. Do you know about anything suspicious?
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Alright, and where was he on the night?
I want to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid.
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Alright.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Alright. More about Lubosh.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Okay. I think I'm gonna need to...
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain.
Yeah, that's like Dre. Torso.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Head. Torso, head. What about the word? Read.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know.
Right.
Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Yep. Hello. Okay, I think I need to... I'm not robbing the place. Who the heck are you? Where's a friend? Marush.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about
I'm in
Lubosh?
the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
And yet you're sitting in his house. I love video games. Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Ah, that's good to know. What was Lubosh doing on the day of the Niehoff raid? Where was he on the night of the 5th?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff
Oh,
was
oh, she's eating.
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Who did he meet
Do you
with?
know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck then.
The bailiff.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yep.
Take care now.
Okay, guess I'm going to go talk to the priest. But first, since it's dark, and I can do it, I want to explore the town. Again, I need to find a place to do, like, my blacksmithing and stuff. Madam? Like, I just want to sharpen my sword. Oh. What's the sign? Cow. Cow? Cow doesn't tell me much. Maybe a dairy... a butcher. Okay. Again, cow didn't tell me all that much. You know, I will say this. At least the game... I'm heading out of town, aren't I? Okay. At least the game doesn't, like, super lower all of your stats and stuff just because you're tired. Like, it's got a pretty decent timer on this stuff. Alright. Chickens. There should at least be a place for, like, maintaining tools and equipment. Especially if they have, like, this again. The butcher. So, grocer. Unexplored place. Oh, it says it's straight down here. So, field on my right. Yeah, okay. Please be a place where I can sharpen my sword. No, I think this is a field. Yeah. Darn it. You are pretty. What you doing out there picking flowers? It's like, why? Because why not? So this is some kind of stable, it seems. So are these supposed to be like scarecrows? Horse trader. Cool. Alright. But I would never get rid of pebbles. So, let's see. There's not much here, it seems. Butcher, horse trader. There's one more unexplored place, but that seems to be out of town. So, I don't think they actually have a blacksmith here. What a shame. Especially since that means that the town has to, like, super, to get any tools for the town, like, even to repair a broken pitchfork, they have to, like, call in, like, they literally have to send out to another town, and with a place this big, you'd think they'd have at least one cooper or something. Maple.
God be with you.
And you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
Alright, who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Alright. Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately. Not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Okay, so yeah, they're just gonna... Who was Lubosh seeing?
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
Alright. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Now, I know why he has such a bad attitude. Do you know how many people probably poked fun at him for having a name like Mabel? Or Maple? Now, I gotta get to the church. Take me to church and I'll pray like a dog. Nope. Okay. By the way, those are the types of plants, those multicolored, or those multi-stemmed yellow flowers. The seeds from those are used to make canola oil and ricin. The Catholic depiction of Jesus. Ooh, offering box. Pay indulgence. I have not done anything to do that, not to mention that is the wrong system. Like, here's the thing, even in the Catholic Bibles, indulgence wasn't actually a thing. That was something one of the priests made up so that he could earn a lot of cash. As you saw, you pay basically $100. Dang it. Oh. Gonna have to wait until daytime. Let's find a nice spot to sit and wait out the night. Okay. Again, wait until about 6 a.m. Just so that you're not waiting until, like, dawn. You know, I just realized my horse is at the front of the town. Dun, 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 dun. He is up in the bell tower then. Shoot. This church is under construction. So that's the bell tower. Okay. Dang it. I need to talk to this dude. Let's see. And just past 8 o'clock. Priest. Where is that dang priest? I mean, a shepherd must defend his flock. Father Godwin. Hello. You know how to wield a sword.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Alright. Can I ask you a few questions about Lubosh?
Blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yep. Where was he on the night of the 5th?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confession.
There has to be an exception.
Be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
+3? Why do I get a +3 to that?
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
I mean...
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Yeah. You learned John Huss. Who the heck is... Folk songs. Okay. I was about to say. Ooh, nettles. I think nettles mixed with marigolds make that marigold concoction. He's just out there practicing the sword. Yeah, I'd still say good for him. Okay, so I believe... You, my good sir. Scribe.
God be with you.
And you, my good sir. I'd like to learn to read.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
We can get started.
I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Alright. Yeah, I guess.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
Uh-oh. I might have missed my meeting with the priest.
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here.
So now I can go back to that house and read the,
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit.
Read the book.
There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Okay. Okay. One day... He's a dyslexic. Oddly enough, I can still read that. One day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away. Oh, it's the tale of the golden goose! Because he thought a trick had been played unto him, upon him. But he took it home on second thought, and soon found aught. It's missing the U. His delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew greedy and thinking, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it up only to find nothing. I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet.
Read the Latin text.
The second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
I mean, sure. I don't think it's that one. Is it this one? I guess it is this one. Okay. Maybe not. Who the heck are you? Didn't he say there was a... Oh, it's this book. Okay. Okay. Unsul es liber tem malsu ut non alqua apart prosit liberi muti amistri snut poitmus orator es qui passi verbs plurmira dicit. So this is about reading, I think. Reading and speaking. There you are. He chased the guy out of his house. I read the page.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Liqua part dropit. Nullus es liber tem malus und mon aliqua part prosit. Dullis liber tem malus ut nun liquor parti profit. I think it's this one.
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Wow. I did not expect to be that good at it. Huh. Strength. Grave digger. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. Mule. You can carry 15 pounds more. Yes. Boar. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. Okay. Tight grip. Your stamina legion will not slow down in combat, even upon weapon backswing. Ooh. Definitely grabbing that. Reading. In the flow. Okay, when reading you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. All books are cheaper in shops. That's a good first one. Let's trade. Evil morals in Bohemia. How good mead is brewed. Ooh. So I think that one... Yep. Old Father Sec on Prague. On the Papal Schism Primer. Skill book on reading, Primer 2. Rules of St. Benedict. Your travels of Sir John Mandel. New Council by Smil Flash. On the Council of Animals and how they did advise their king to rule well for the prosperity of all. I think I actually want this one. Alright. And I think I'll also take a primer. Alright. And check basket. And close the deal. Nice! Yeah, I wasn't expecting, like... The best part is I only speak a little bit of Latin because I know Spanish.
Wouldn't they make a fine treat? Feel free to have a knock.
Quit asking people to touch your melons, dude. It's kind of weird. Because Latin and Spanish, French, and some of the other languages have Latin as their root. So does English. So that's why I know a little bit of Latin, because I know a little bit of Spanish. Okay, so... Where was this guy's house? I think it was across the bridge, right? Yeah, it was across the bridge. It was right here. Let's see if I can't read what was written in blood. Ah, dang it. I still can't read it. It says Zrace. Hopefully, Henry's dyslexia isn't coming out. Let's see. Zrace. Okay, so check English dictionary. Zrace. Okay, so yeah, he is seeing that with dyslexia. That is actually an interesting thing to have in the game. Which is what made learn. Did I? Huh. Rotten apples. So that means that this is an apple tree. Cool. Okay. Guess I should wait for the priest. Reading spot. Nice. Okay, inventory. Oh, I can read these now, can't I? Newhoff. So, looks like down across the river towards Ratai. This other one, Ratai. So actually at Ratai, go across the bridge and into a mine, it looks like, southeast. I think this is for the horse armor, by the way. So let's see. Ushitz. By a tree graveyard? So the windmill is off to the left. Tree graveyard. So those are like fence posts. Okay. So Ratai is south. Woods. Wrecked house. Inside the wrecked house. Okay, so west. So that looks like a Ratai. The mine is that way. So you want to go up into a hunting lodge? Okay, let's pass some time. So there's a couple areas like right up here. Huh. Let's see if the priest shows up. I bet you, I think I know how we're gonna do this. I can read now, which means I can go and get ordained. Oh, Henry's real tired. Alright. Okay, you will need 2 masses of honey, 4 of water, a quarter mass of hops, a handful of sage, and a handful of bread yeast. Heat the clean water. School? That you can. Okay. Put your hand in. Oh, so you can put your hand in it without. Without scalding it. Then mix well 2 masses of the water and 1 of honey, and strain the mixture through clean linen into a clean vessel. Boil it for all. Okay, let's get up. I'm gonna need to crash out. I think you're the barmaid, right?
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
Oh, place to sleep.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Let's do... for 1 night.
Just the 1 night?
Alright. Money up front, though.
Okay. Oh, 2 groshens? Yeah.
Here you are.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Okay. Where's my bed?
Where do I go to sleep?
I keep
You'll
saying
have no
it.
trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Okay, cool.
Take care. Coming right up.
Villager. Lumiere. Hello, Lumiere.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Nope. Okay. I'm gonna sleep for an hour, I think. Because the priest still isn't here. So she said up to a loft. Ah. Because this is where you want to sleep, right, guys? Okay, just 2 hours. The priest did say at night, so... Alright. That should prevent Henry from passing out. At least right away. Cursed priest. Lumiere, Mash, Bailiff.
My respects to you.
Yep. The priest is no ordinary cleric.
The parish priest here in Ujias is a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in the brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood.
Ah.
Our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to.
Alright.
God be with you.
Yep, and you. I thought the priest said he'd meet me here. Villager. Okay. Optional. Meet the parish priest in the tavern in the evening. Promise me he tried to figure out. I'll have to ask around if everyone knows about this Limpy LaBouche. Maybe I'll learn something useful. Okay, so when he said evening, he meant like super late. Or, okay. Or earlier than now. So would evening mean closer to 6 o'clock, maybe? Unfortunately, we will find out. Luckily, that will let me wake up with completely healed. Which is good. Very good. Nourishment 45. Luckily, I have a ton of cooked rabbit meat. Oh, shoot. Really? So when he said the evening, he meant like late at night. Like when? Hello. Come on. Let me talk. Okay, swing your sword. Concubine! Hey. Hey, I need to talk to you. Okay, hang on.
Good God, what happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
You live in the presbytery?
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see. I think.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Now that's one dedicated
I'd love to get
priest.
something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Godwin.
How kind of you not to come and disturb my solitude.
Ah. So let's see. He's got... Yeah. That's not gonna work, though.
Trust me, there's nowhere I'd rather have been. You wouldn't believe what happened to me.
Tell me all about it this evening, then.
Alright. Got any work for me?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
What would you like me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Alright.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods.
Okay, playing with the devil. But first and foremost, I need to find food. Actually, no, I don't. Like I said, I have food. Food. Dried meat. Where's my... Charisma, speed, leg plate, melee weapon, nourishment, 57. Okay. Healing. Those heal me? Okay, an estimable fruit of the Bohemian lands, tasty, boiled or roasted, with meat or porridge. Flavors for food, especially soups. Okay, but then why weren't you letting me... okay. Alright. Where is... Find out more... The parish priest at the tavern in the evening. Okay, let's try to do that. Yeah, let's play some dice.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
$50 seems appropriate.
I can't
Okay.
wait to see how you throw.
Ooh, I see some ones already. Okay. Okay. Score and roll again. Ooh, am I seeing that right? Another 1. So score and roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Bust. Okay. You have a unique dice in there. He's got a couple of 3s. Oh, shoot.
We'll see.
That one had a weird symbol on it. 5, 1,
Your
1.
turn.
Okay, so 5s do count. Ooh, I see 2 1s. Nope, nope, no. So, wait. I thought you... Okay. Okay. Score and roll again. Alright. Score and roll again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Haha! Okay. Roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
So let's see. 5. So that's 50. Do the 2s get me anything? Nope. Okay. How about the 4? Nope. And the 6? Nope. And the 3 is a nope. Okay.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Nope. Oh, 1 and 5.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Ooh. Alright. Alright.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I need 4,000 total. Oh.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Alright. 1,900.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. That'll happen.
Yep. Oh, shoot. He's got 2 1s.
This'll be the one.
Only kept 1 1. Here's another one. Okay, so I'm beginning to understand. If I can get it down to that last one, I should pass. 3 2s.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Bust. Dang it. He's got 2 1s in there. And 3 4s. Dang it. Okay, so 5, 1. No, not that one. 1. So. Oh. Got 2 6s. Nothing. Okay, score and roll again. Okay.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
And score and pass. Okay. Now I have those two. Okay. If I'm lucky, this guy will bust. Why is he only taking 1 at a time? He's got 2 2s. It's nice. 2 1s.
Now you.
Alright. 5. It's the one that I'll take. If I can get 3 in a row. 50 and 1. Nice.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Not really.
Hardly worth
Bust.
talking about.
I want to know why that one dice has a weird look to it. He skipped over the 2 5s. 1 5.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
Yep. One more 5.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I don't.
Okay, so he's a cautious player. That's what's going on. And score and pass. I wish we could fast forward through their turns. Ooh, that's a lot. He just won.
They're rolling well this game.
Okay. Let's see. So, let's say up until 6 o'clock. Two, 1. There we go. Because he did say in the evening, and 6 o'clock is about when evening starts.
God be with you.
And you, good sir.
Have you thought of a way to help me solve that murder?
Let's leave it for the evening. Come to the tavern after sunset and we'll talk it over.
Okay.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by.
Okay.
Keep me in good form.
Same stuff.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, he wants darkness. So... Jeez.
Why don't their lordships do something? First Sigismund attacks, and now some other fuckers have raided the stud farm.
Yeah. So honestly, I probably could have won that dice game. Okay. Let's read the primer. Okay. Primer. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication, a primer for the 15th century, coming soon to a scriptorium near you. Dang it. Okay. I'm hearing somebody outside. Let's see. Nope, not the wife. Wow, it's really raining out there. Oh, Henry. Cool. Okay. Okay, so I'm just now getting sleepy. Now I just need the priest to show up. Let's see. Villager, innkeeper. Can I get some food? Alright. What's happening around here?
Suspicious going on in these parts.
Indeed, there is. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
Oh? Let's talk trade. Bacon! Bread, cheap wine, cheese, cooked hare meat, cooked mutton, cooked red deer venison, fine wine. Okay. Save your schnapps. Is there anything I can sell? Okay. Oh, that thing's gone bad. Did that go bad too? Okay. I get 1.3? That's not too bad. I'm still waiting for that gosh darn priest to show up. They're doing something. Okay. Maple villager. Let's give it some more time. It specifically said tavern with some ale. Maybe he's inside? He is.
The blessings of our Lord be.
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
Okay.
One beer.
Pope Irvin.
Hey, where's my ale?
I'm
So
sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm
Yep.
sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
Yep.
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. Nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyle? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
They weren't exaggeration.
Rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claim. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
I noticed you're handy with a sword.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword.
I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But
Indeed.
this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Good. I notice you live with a woman.
I notice there's a woman living with you at the presbytery.
What of it? Have you never met a cleric who lives with a woman before? Mother Church won't let me take her to wife. Too afraid it might lose its property to any heirs she bore me. But she cooks and cleans. And, well, as a man, I have my needs.
I'm not sure the parish priest at St. James would agree with you.
I heard he was a bit odd.
I like this priest.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
And I've reached a dead end.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
Become a priest.
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret.
The best of help.
But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about
He's smart.
fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth. They shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasov Monastery.
You want to preach against debauchery?
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
I mean, Yeah. What do you think of
What
Hus?
do you think of this Jan Hus?
Yeah.
Certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Yeah.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Cheers.
God bless them.
Okay.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
He's talking about the Anabaptist movement, and I think Martin Luther.
You can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough.
Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
I'd say that's a good plan.
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
He reached a new level in drinking. Gotta level up that liver, you know? Hey, I took off my helmet. Apparently, we're not eating the fried chicken. Ah, we're playing dice. You know, this is kind of funny because it reminds me of a outing up in Alaska I went to where, like, the church, or the pastor for the church up there in Coal Bay was literally, like, out there cooking on a grill, a beer in one hand, his tattoos showing on his shoulders.
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
But now Henry knows how to write. Well, he knows how to read.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Poor Henry, always getting pulled into these kind of things. I leveled up drinking again. Gotta get that double liver leveled up. Ah, jeez. Oh, wait. Do I need to beat you up? No? Yeah. I believe I won. I beat up Maple, apparently. I can't see. I'm in combat and I can't see. Villager. Help Godwin. Okay, you reached a new level and unarmed. Climb the belt.
I'd love to. And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What do people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
I'm in a private area because, of course, I am.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Bloody hell.
If this goes too far, I'm swapping screens, by the way.
And now, my dears, comes the climax.
Do not fall out that window.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Yeah. Hang on. Intermission.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry?
Yep.
Shall we take?
Be right back. It's better. Yeah, I might have to skip this part. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope, in-game. Why are you buying? Why am I still drunk? He seems to be busy. I need to go get my gear. Or maybe not. Okay. Okay, let's see. Sturdy Gambitson, fan braces. Need to get this repaired. Honestly. Okay. Earn the priest's trust.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Give him a pat on the back at least, Henry. Let's see, it's currently loading.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about?
You did kind of keep the town up all night.
I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you. You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it
Hi,
last night.
Coco.
And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. Flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubos's cronies are.
Ah, that's a good one. Because at this point, if the drinking Newburgh available. Okay. Alright, but I can't guarantee results.
Well, alright. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubos.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
I'm gonna need a church robe, aren't I? Back to me. Okay. Okay, yeah. Sturdy Gambitson. There we go. Tavern Life 3. Great.
Come on.
Shouldn't we wash up first? Yes. I just needed to clean up, so I wouldn't be yelled at for being dirty. Okay. Poor Henry. He gets dragged into so much stuff.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem.
I'll say this. The town is not going to forget this.
Brothers and sisters,
Poor Henry.
I have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuha. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
This is great. Alright, let's see. -2, -2, -2. Let's begin the sermon confidently.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad, because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Yes, go ahead.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ,
So 2 successes, 1 failure so
walked
far.
barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Yeah. It was actually pretty good. 2 successes, only 1 fail. I think that was pretty good.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm Glad
silver
he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, but he told it nicely.
While in knight's armor, no less.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. And his conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pious. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. Anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
That was actually a pretty good sequence. I mean, I could have done without that one part in the center, but overall, not bad. Alright, Mysterious Ways.
I really don't get it. Well, why don't their lordships do something about it? If first
Okay.
attacks
On the sentence. Track down Riki. I will, but I still have so much stuff I need to do. Okay, what's quest giver, huh? I also need to do vengeance, find Markov on alts, find a footpad in Lich Gecko on the scavenger, the good thief. You should pay Miller Peshek for the debt. Okay. Actually, I might have, I definitely have the 50 groschen. Okay. Go and see Gertrude. Alright. I also still need to go find a, blacksmithing area. Like I said, I want to try it out, at least once. So I'll talk to Gertrude, then I will go... I think the town heard enough of that last night. Okay. Sidekicks. Horse. Yeah, see, I should have dog at some point. Hair meat, cheap wine, food. Didn't I cook the hair meat? Oh, it's expired. Darn. I think I can still sell it for coin. Because there are some dishes and stuff that you can make with expired, like hair meat and stuff. It's just not suggested. Okay. Track down Riki. Pashek has a job for me. No. I wanted the... let's go ahead. Okay. I want this. Okay, go to Gertrude. Up here. You'll never pay me back doing honest work. Dude, I am getting paid so much. Ooh. I still need to get a shield, too. Maybe I should go back to Rattay. Get some, stuff there. I just leapt over that like there wasn't even a fence there.
Still quite hungry.
Well, you can keep feeling hungry. I don't have anything for you to eat, Henry. Unless I can find a campfire. Or some rabbits to kill. And why is some of these people, like, so far away? Yeah, who's this? There's somebody who are walking the road. Looks like a monk? Wayfarer. Okay. Man, when they said she was out of town, they meant out of town. But no, interestingly enough, I actually did mentioned this in a comment on a YouTube video earlier. So when the Bible talks about witches, like suffer a witch not to live, it's not actually talking about people who practice what we know as witchcraft. It's actually referring to the word for witch in the Hebrew language actually translates to betrayer as well. So, it's actually suffered the betrayer not to live. It's one of the main things that the Catholics got wrong. Alright. Oh, an alchemy bench. Herborum and talk.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
I've come from the priest.
They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Okay, let's see. I mean you well.
Be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What ointment?
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Well, you give me the recipe.
You give me the ointment recipe.
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
It's a potion to put on the sword so that you can mess with people. So why did you give it to him at all?
Why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin?
It's judge not, lest ye be judged. By the same measure ye meet judgment. Okay. So I know what they wanted the ointment for. It was to talk to the dead. And that... Okay. So I've heard enough.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Take care.
I am hungry. Okay. So there is supposedly an alchemy bench around here. Ah. Starting alchemy. Okay, let's see. Savior Snops. Let's see. Is this the only one I know? Darn it. I don't have all the ingredients for this recipe. Yep. Darn. Let's see. Still... The bellows have candles on it? Okay. Okay. At least I know where that is. So... Now I have to ride all the way back. Apparently I have a headache. Okay. Man. The crazy thing is I was intending to go back to Ratai. Maybe I should. Well, like I said, I'll finish off this quest and then I'll go. Bunny rabbit. Okay. In real life, I don't think a rabbit can outrun a horse. I mean, don't get me wrong, rabbits are fast, but they're nowhere near as fast as a horse. But yeah. Okay, I think I'll stop at the 4-hour mark, because I do still need to try and sleep. Which actually should probably be soon. Darn. Okay. Ah, darn. Think that's a reading spot? It'd be funny if it was. Okay. Really? This lady's like all the way across town compared to the others? I'm sure I'm close, so... Took me forever to get over that. There you are.
Hey? Is someone there?
Kuta. I have a few
I heard
questions.
something about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
The herb woman.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff.
Let's see. I don't know. Try the soft
Witchcraft
approach.
and sorcery never brought any good to anyone.
And praying has. For years I spit down on my knees. But where was God when that pack of humans came and slaughtered all the folk in Scarlets? I was with child. Did you know that? But the horror of it drove the child from my womb lifeless. If charms and spells won't help us, nothing will. We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Follow the woman to the woods. Okay. Why was she... You know what? I'm gonna try talking to the other ones. Aha! Leaping small creeks in a single bound! And stomach rumbling. So she was the one that lost her child, Kurta. Let's see. So which one? Lost her family. Vera.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
Priest's word.
Concerned.
The priest can go to hell. All he cares about is filling his belly. And then that bastard talks down to us from the pulpit about temperance and humility. It's because of his sword, the lords and the humans here, that killed my husband and children. Where was the priest then, eh?
I don't quite know what's going on, but I'll find out one way or another. So I'd suggest you start talking.
Why should I talk to you? If you want to do some good, go and feed the refugees or wipe orphans' noses. But leave me be.
Why was there no option to be like, I lost my family there too? Okay. So the soft approach didn't work, that approach didn't work. I get the feeling that each one was supposed to be a different approach, and I messed it up.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The priest is worried.
The priest? It's nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbors. But believe me, it's none of your business. Or the priest's.
Problem is, I don't know. Should I try? I'll try.
It could be dangerous. Not just for your soul. That shit is poisonous.
So I'm supposed to believe the herb woman slipped us poison instead of the ointment?
She warned you.
She warned you it was dangerous, and now she regrets selling it to you. She's afraid you'll hurt yourselves.
It can't have got any more dangerous since she sold it to us. Tell her we're ever so grateful for her concern, and goodbye.
These...
Show yourself. Hey!
Why are they demanding that I show myself?
Hey, who? Hey!
Hi.
Hey.
I'm not sneaking. Okay, so there's supposed to be a grocer here? Okay, well, this quest can actually wait a little bit. I want to get to, probably Ratai. Not Ratai. Just because I kind of need, I need to go there, repair my gear, do a bunch of other stuff. I could have sworn that stable had a grindstone, but I guess not. Down past Niehoff. Wonder why he moves so slow through there. Yeah. Man. gets warm in here for some reason. Probably my computer, honestly. I think it's probably pumping out a lot of heat. Yes, I know. You're tired, Henry.
Judging by that ugly gob, you must be Henry. What do you want with me? Miller Peshak described you in detail. And he was also pretty clear about what we should do to you to jog your memory. Huh? I don't understand. They nursed you back to health at the mill, and somebody had to pay for it. Or have you hit your head again and can't even remember that? Don't worry. We know it's you.
Oh.
I'll pay it all back. Just leave me alone. Good thing you've come to your senses. Now hand over the money. Oh, damn it, I'm hungry.
Why did I lose a reputation? Okay.
Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
Yeah. I'll go pay the frickin' Miller. He hired thugs to come and beat me up. It's like, wait, you nursed me back to health just to hire some thugs to beat me up. I mean, I have the money, so I don't really care.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, don't say, Henry. Where is the mill? Okay, there we go. You discovered mill. Oh, there's Mutt. Hang on. Peshek. Okay, bet on attorney. Why can't I...
Just out of curiosity, what was it you wanted me to do anyway?
Your debt's paid. But if you're still interested, I'll tell you about it.
Oh, so I already paid it. Cool.
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And
He
not
wants me
get
to rob
caught
the dead.
while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Forget it.
I'm not sure dealing with corpses is a job for me. I don't want that kind of stain on my conscience, or my reputation. Find someone else.
Suit yourself. Drop by if you change your mind.
Yeah. Okay, where's Mutt? I just saw that dog. Eat the doggy. Dang it, I can't do anything with him. Okay, well, I think I'm allowed to sleep in here still. Hey, Teresa. Green shirt, red scarf. Okay. Can I eat from pot? What can I drop in? It only let me drop in potions. Okay. Sleep. Dang it, Henry. Okay. 50% comfort. Alright, while it's doing this, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Much like Henry is. Okay. Let's see. Oh, open the door. Open the door. Hi. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to talk to her. And that's how I get the dog.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
What's that dog wandering around
Dog
here?
you have here. You look familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. Faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's the dog doing? What's the dog doing?
I slipped
So-
in something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
You won't starve to death then. How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt...
Jesus has nothing to do with it.
He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah.
That's good.
I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker. You know, I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
Absolutely.
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never.
He's
had
also
a dog
great
like
enough
this,
to fight.
We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
I'll take him.
Alright. I'll take him. He could keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry.
Not the sort I was thinking of.
He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Yeah, he's like right there, checking out the door.
Hey, Mutt.
Poor dog.
Remember me?
Being called Mutt is like us being called bastard.
Wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Many houses were on fire at Skalitz. Okay, with the cursor you can give him all sorts of commands. You also have the new skill Houndmaster. It determines how well your dog is trained and what commands you've taught him. In Sidekicks tab you can see the stats. Okay. Try to close.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh. Drop into pot. There's no food here. Alright, there's no food that I can access. Alright. Let's go. Braze.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Alright. So let's head back up to Ratai. I at least want to sharpen my sword. Good boy. Ooh. Oh, nice. Don't know who leaves their pots out like that, but it's a good thing they do. Could you imagine being the person making that stew and you just watch some random dude run up, dip a spoon in it, and then takes off with his dog? Right, that's the fight dude. Hello, guys. Okay. And the blacksmithy is through the center of town. Right. This is the weapons store, I believe. I am not lockpicking the weapons store. What'd you find? I think they're still closed. Must be too early in the day. But I mean, I also did a lot today, so I just want to see if I can get a this blacksmithing done. Ah. Can't start. Okay. Angle, position, more pressure. Okay, and let's see how good I did. We've reached a new level in maintenance. Ooh, 87 hit points restored. Nice. Okay. Now, I think I need to talk to somebody here. All right. Here we go. Talk to the blacksmith.
What do you need?
About Rattay. How's life?
What's life like in Rattay?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, better off here than most places.
Alright.
Take care now.
I think I need to wait for him to get into the forge. Because I was told I could help out here. About repairs. Okay. Alright. Pay 85. Alright. Ah, that's good. Let's talk. Ooh, common shields. I only have 23 left. Farm shoes. Ooh. That's a lot. Kettle hat decorated. Sharp as a knife. 49. What can I sell? Weapons. That's 14. Armor, food, quest, other. Okay. So add that to basket. Okay. Okay, so these are fine. Charcoal. I still have 40 charcoal. That is hilarious. Boar hide. I'll sell some of that. Sell the broken arrow. And that should be... Okay. Then buy sharp as a knife and robber's sword. So I do want to buy that. Sheesh, that's a lot of money. 1.5k groshans for the military horseshoes. Let's see. You get 64. Okay. And close the deal. Reputation gained. Now, he said that I needed to help this guy. Yeah, whatever. So, let's see. Armor. Didn't help with those. He did help with everything else, except for the paddock coif. Okay. You know what? Butter dish. Let's go ahead and move to my inventory. Common bassinet. Light gambitson. Padded black coif. Don't really need that. Skull cap. I mean, not bad. Warhorse gambitson. No, I think that's good. Alright. So now I can actually do the rest of those too. So go ahead and select that. Come on. Come on. Okay. I feel like I need to more. Okay, I don't know how good that is. Alright, and let's see, start. Okay, ooh, 99. That actually came out really good. Let's do the Nicopolis Saber. Okay. There we go. Nice. New perk point available. Alright. Player. Oh, I got a new main level perk. First Aid, Manly Odor, Knight Rider, Scout Wanderer, Renegade Brand, Burger. Towns and villages, immediate vicinity, you have a +1 strong. Okay. First Aid 2. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the first aid. Beer Biber. Okay, beer you get 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong. Drinking habit. Under the influence of alcohol, your hands will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by 2. Okay. It's weaker, you can get blah. When sober, your hand will shake 25% more. I do not want that. Let's do this one. Okay, maintenance. Fragrance. With freshly laundered clothes, you have a +1 higher charisma. If you're wearing boots you repaired yourself, sprinting will cost you 20% less. That is actually really nice. Alright. It says I have one more. Reading. Colleague. In the floor, art connoisseur, magistrate. You make a better impression on people and get a +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. First time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayward shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by 2. This one. Nice. Okay. Mercenaries Bedfellow. Okay, let's... That's too far. Okay, I gotta let it. I gotta let my stamina recharge. Okay. Let's see, how's my weapons? Ooh, wow. Burger sword. Honestly, the mercenary's bedfellow seems like the better weapon. The burger sword is only 43 damage compared to 45. Oh, maybe I need to talk to this guy.
Good health to you.
And to you, good sir.
Take care now.
There's supposed to be a way for me to blacksmith. Let's trade. Weapons. So definitely do the axe. Wait, this is buy. Sell. Weapons. The Bardiche. Burger sword. Keeping the bow. The Necropolis saber. Alright. Armor. So I still have some repairs I need to do. Alright, check the basket. Close the deal. Get back some of that reputation I've lost. Wait, are you townswoman? Man, that doesn't help me. I was almost certain I was supposed to be able to do some blacksmithing stuff here. Yeah. So let's see. Other. Sharp as a knife. Okay, many tools are not properly sharpened. That's often because their users don't take the time to maintain them. But to keep things sharp, all you need is a quality whetstone and practice, practice, practice. Yeah, let's do 2 hours. Improved maintenance. Alright. Okay, so the other guy who does repairs is down at that building. So I'll do that, and then, like I said, I'll probably hop off. It's about 5 a.m. I need to eat and, you know, do that other stuff. I'll probably play this game again tonight, because I'm finally getting up to the point where I can. Hello, trader. Alright. Armor smith, artisan, talk.
God be with you.
Yep, you too. Let's trade. Oh, better pants. Dark Brigandine. Ooh, that looks good. Decorated trousers. That's a lot of money, though. A lot of money I don't have. Better helmet. Shaped kettle hat. Botch shield. Man, so much stuff. Ooh. Hercules and his diet. Ah. Lords of Lipa Shields. Mail chassis. Okay. Plate coutures. Polished plate pauldrons. Raiders cuirass. Shield decorated. You know what? I need a shield. That's 81. Is there anyone cheaper? Hercules and his diet. Okay. Well, I need a shield. Let's see. 81, 81. Take the 2 arrows. Add that to the basket. Check and check. Okay. And you're the armor smith. Good day to you too. Training. Repairs.
Show me how to repair armor and weapons better.
Certainly.
Slightly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
I did learn the basics. Maybe another time.
I'll think it over.
I think I need 5 levels in repair. So he sells a lot of the same stuff. Okay, butch shield. Decorated Bavarian hauberk. Hey, Hercules and his diet. Okay, go ahead and add that. Alright. Okay. So how do I repair my armor?
You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Okay, let's see. Other... I do not have anything to combine. So... Then... Okay. I know there's also a tailor. Yeah, see that? That's the tailor's mark. Alright.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Let's trade. Black Pourpoint. Pourpoint. Blacksmith's apron. Blue combat chupon. Oh, I need this. Okay, is there... Shop guard. You're a guard. How do I repair this? Like, my gambitsons and stuff need repair.
God bless.
Tailor.
God be with you.
And you. About repairs. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. So right now... So he has a lot of the same stuff. Merchant's blue hat. Pointed red. Sasau's noble Rothernock. Small tailor's kit. That's what I need. So it's 40. I can only... Well, actually, no. Add to basket. Except Sell. What can I sell to you? I don't have anything to sell. I can't. Wait, maybe I can bring him down to, actually. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye? Why not?
Yes. So, yeah.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
I don't have 40.
What do you say to this?
Are you yanking my pizzle? That's not haggling.
Don't have enough money. Damn it. Okay. I can't. I hate that lost me a reputation. Okay, let's see. What can I pull from the horse? Okay. Maybe I have some stuff to sell to him now. So I just need the kits, basically. That's interesting. Let's trade. Alright. Tailor's kit. Small tailor's kit for sure. Let's do 2. And then sell. I kind of want to keep that, I think. Or no, because my new paddock coif is better. Alright, weapons, armor. This one. Maybe I should have swapped those. Okay, now check. And just randomly close the deal, right? Yeah! Nice. Okay, tailor's kit. Two damage to repair with that. 2 damaged. 2 damaged. 2 damaged. 2 damaged. Tailor, can I get a full-sized one, I guess? Wait, why didn't it? I have enough, I think. Taylor's Kit, 137, 173. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thought that was weird. Okay. This item is too damaged to repair with this kit. Somehow I don't believe you. I get the feeling my skill's just too low. Which actually means...
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Good, this is a reading spot. Sharp as a knife. Read. Alright. Study. This book won't take that long to finish. Okay. Let's see. Progress 63%. 81. 100. Meow? Hi, Coco. Hi. You okay? Alright. You've already read this book from cover to cover. Okay. Study. Getting through some of these books real quick. I should end the stream though. At some point. We're just having so much fun.
Sigismund and his murderers took out.
Alright. Kunish. Alright, it's that guy. Alrighty. Weapons. Lord of Lipa Shield. Definitely get that on there. Okay. Player. Skills. Drinking. Maintenance. I'm level 4 maintenance. Serrated Edge. Ooh. Weapons you've sharpened yourself have a 15% greater chance of causing bleeding. Damage to opponents of par. Blacksmith's Sons. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get too damaged. Well groomed. The attire you have on will suffer 15% less wear and tear. Every time an item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 to charisma up to a maximum bonus of +2. Doesn't apply to armor. Okay. Let's try this out again. Actually. Tailor's kit containing 3 needle thread and scissors. That wasn't right. I wanted to actually use that. 2 damage to repair. 2 damaged. 2 damaged. 2 damaged. 2 damaged. Dang it. So that means I actually have to talk to him and get him repaired that way. It's not that big of a deal, except I have no money anymore. Oh, nope. Okay. Well, I think that's going to be good for me for right now. Like I said, I'll probably be back about same time tonight. I don't know if I'll stream as long, but I will try. So you guys have a wonderful day, and